Alright, hello, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where today we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna try and save Will's father, try and save the Gondians, destroy the Steel Watch, and find our way through the Wormway to the answer, I believe, is called. Also, apparently I was doing this entirely wrong. Well, not wrong, it's just could have done it slightly differently. Made it a little bit easier.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
You are asking the impossible.
We're gonna watch this again.
A steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Awake.
Right, so apparently I can get that motivator thing, activator thing. I can get control of it, I think, if I say the right things to this Holst person.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
See, if I do this, she'll turn on us, and so will the Gondians, because they are forced to. But if I can convince her to hand over the thing, or the a way to, what's the word I'm looking for? A way to control it, then that would help later on. So let's say, forgive the interruption, dread sister. I've just arrived for duty. Yeah.
The relief crew was due hours past. Your tardiness will be noted, dread sister. Here, take this motivator.
Ah, there it is.
Be careful. This one's trigger is sensitive. If you drop it, it's likely to incinerate them all. I hope Lord Gortash gives the signal soon. I'm getting tired of their whining.
Damned hand. Keep still.
I think that's what I was supposed to do.
Awake. What are we going to do?
Just gonna have a quick look.
No, don't fall asleep. Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Focus. You can't make any mistakes.
Oh, please! Please work! Stay awake. Just stay awake. Why isn't it working?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Stay
Anyway, and then we go here. We talk to the Gondian back here.
going to do?
See.
So he should be in here. Oh, there he is.
Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can't you remove him?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry.
That won't be
Just make
necessary,
sure
I know
you don't
where.
get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you, my daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't
Right.
been long.
There. I can go that way. However, there's another quest that is tied to this one, and that one is all the way outside again. Okay. Go here. Quickly before you know who shows up.
We only have enough for 3. We've sold everything.
Alright, everybody. I want to replenish some stuff, so
Honey,
let's do that.
I'll find another way.
Oh, hello. Uh, Okay, y'all can stop. Well, whatever. There we go. Let's do that. Now all my spell slots restored. There we go. And then get everybody back.
Hey, soldier.
Come on.
Let's go.
Is something... It is done.
Go.
Yes? As you wish.
Let's talk. That's the... Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
A little rest to brush the road from Minsk.
You wish to consult me? Good.
There. And then we're gonna need... Alright, I need to get rid of those as well, don't I? Why do I have this? Oh no. Just do that. There we go. Send that to camp. so that I don't have it on me at all time. Let's type bunch of antidotes. See, this is nope. Invisibility. Or see invisibility. That's not the one we need. It's a vigilance. That's Featherfall. Also not what we need. The mind reading. Oh, here we go. That's what we need. We need Potion of Speed. Where did I put it? Right here. Alright, so. I don't know why I shouldn't have bundled them all. Okay. One to Minthara, one to Minsk, Alcin, Will, Jahira, Lizel, Karlak, Shadowheart. Larian and Gale. Just put that one right there. And do that. Right. And then leave. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna save. Because that is always a good idea. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to go.
What do you know?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
None of she knows you've given her.
Offering chest.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitz.
Did you hear the Wave Servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Okay. Do I have anything? Do we have anything we can offer? Open. Oh, hello. Open. Oh, I do. I'll keep it there. Nah.
Second Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
You think that's the Wave Mother? She looks pretty cool.
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
None of she knows you've given her all you can. Let's start praying at the storm.
First Tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first opened to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
A brutal goddess from what I understand, without even the slightest touch of subtlety to her.
Subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol.
Sure you have Umber.
You'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I missed the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think.
Yes, it does.
On that matter, you'll hear no argument from me.
Dark Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus. Flood Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the arrival of the winter storms with the sacrifice of a withered crone.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
It's very pretty. Placing the hand of the drowned with which you adorn yourself by night upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerical duties throughout the day. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again, supping of her salted gift and gargling day and night with the sea queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash healthsome. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again. Neat. That was a lot.
Glorious wave mother. Pour fury
Very pretty.
upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Hello. Is that a... Can I go here? Without being...
Rejoice
There we go.
as the wave mother welcomes another daughter
I want to
to the
see...
deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow.
No, it wasn't. Alright. There is this. That leads down here.
Subsume us utterly.
For the first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third conch on your cord, remember the tempest that whip her. For the fourth conch on your cord, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. It's a lot of stuff I technically can't take because it's considered stealing.
Stop!
Yep.
These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Okay. Well, that takes care of that problem. Yeah, go down here to the pretty singing. That's Holly. Holly died. Blood tide Alandra Grey.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world. Rejoice, sisters. For Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received.
Thank you.
Breathe deep as she permits.
Who's the deceased?
Holly. One of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly, saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
That's one way to look at it. I have yet to meet a beast I couldn't slay. If you need a hunter, you've found one.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Where can I find the beast's master?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Okay. So it's back out there, huh? Alright. Can listen to that singing all day. It's so pretty.
A bloated carcass in the spume.
I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I smoked and my favourite belt.
Let's see.
Umber. Her clerics possess a nasty streak as wide as her oceans.
So their reputation suggests, especially among the good folk of Waterdeep. I'm curious to learn how you fell foul of them.
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsk says, do not give horns to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them too.
Yes. That would probably do it.
Yep. That would definitely do it. Minsk, you moron. Okay, so it's... oh. Having problems with the mouse here. There we go.
Of course they do. They're fish. Very fun.
Okay.
There's something off for them.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
No.
Crew and I are risking our lives.
Over here?
Doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No. We can't go without you.
The water's been grimy as anything.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
Am I supposed to talk to someone here?
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Excuse the interruption, Captain, but can I pay for the father's berth?
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
Right, so that did something. Where is... Find the poisonous beast's master. Yeah, it's off here somewhere. Huh? But...
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Look, it's all
let's see here. Yep. Here. Oh, I have to talk to the fishers. Okay. Let's do that. Talk to you, maybe?
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
Not you. You?
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Alright. So not them. So it's probably these people over here then.
Something's going on down there. Bet my net on it.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Depends.
Oh, Brando bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap. What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Of course they do.
Depends.
Fish.
How many barrels?
very fun.
All of them.
I'm telling you. There's
500
something off
gold.
for that.
At least 100 in coin.
That's harbor robbery, especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's up.
Grey Harbor Fishers. So these are not the people,
Pleasure
huh?
doing business with you, sir.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10
So
day.
maybe it's these guys here? Or maybe it's the guys in the
Here
back.
to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Okay.
Give me your blessing.
Yeah, there was a bunch of fishermen back here. Maybe it's them. There's three of them over here. Big liar. Oh.
Curious. Big as life, all fangs and fins.
Okay. Talk to them.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Okay. That wasn't it. Okay.
And merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Depends.
I've done my share of praying to her, though not for the cause of peace. My faith was suddenly found on
At least 100 in coin.
That's
I don't know what that means.
especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you'll sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
Too right.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
What? Look, how much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Really? Nothing? Or is it... Oh, maybe it's you over there.
Maybe it's my nets. I'll give them a clean too.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna talk to these people.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Have you tried vinegar?
I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
Looking into the death of a wave servant. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Mm-hmm. Do you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Mm-hmm. Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Is your boat all right?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
All right. So that answers that. Just
Can't
wanna...
talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Okay. So we want to go here, I'm guessing. over here. Go over here.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
What? Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm not gonna... you look busy. I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
What am I doing up here? Can I just go over here? Jeez, no, no, go over here. Here. Ah, dip. Literally the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh man. Is there any other way to... Yeah. Just... Nope. Guess not.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
Alright, let's see. There, and go over here.
Slow down.
Talk to... Oh, wait, never mind. You talk to these people first.
I need a quick word.
And then them, make sure they get on a boat.
Hells, it's everywhere. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting up. I don't really have any to... Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets. Then, we took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. And they took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody... We both saw... Maybe it was something big moving. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the... Buggered it. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody wick. The pup need to deal with all this oil before we can fix...
There we go.
Birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get pleasure doing...
There you go. Alright, now. Go in here. Talk to... everybody.
What do you know of...
Oh, Wave Sorry. Are you here for a Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. Out the dress.
Thank you.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, her lips humble is... How dare... We will find its master. Not a... You, supplicant. What tribute... Yes, your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, blessed. It was a rusting pollutant that bleeds blood. The beast, she would have suffered a terrible... The queen... Find the master of this poisonous beast. And we haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps Salt Kid...
There. Alright. that's done. Okay, so I'm gonna try and find my way around that. Where am I? Right, we want to go here, and I can't go there, unfortunately. Alright, just go up.
You'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight.
It is easy.
I missed the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, suits me, I think.
On that matter, you'll hear no argument from me.
Go here.
Two reds for Flairith, one red for
Why do we only get one when he gets two?
Have you never worked for the rich before?
What I'd give to be needed now.
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watch?
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole lizard, filling the damn city to the brim. You're just the sort Lord Gortash needs. Just the sort he'll deal with. You will.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
My shot's
A large. Okay, let's see.
I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
There is no more impressive sight than a gigantic sparrow with its astral sails.
It's all right. A sweeter sight still. The world those ships might make if you plied them between the planes. Interplanar learning.
Hmm.
Day, maybe more.
Gortash is working us to the bone. You'll need to get some
I'll save here in case something goes horribly wrong again.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your wine? I set it.
Can you swim, Charlie?
Blood? No, oil. Leading right inside.
Maybe I can go in here. Let's do that. I'm on that. Over here. Alright, everybody, come on. Jahira. Jahira, why?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Up there. Alright, there you go.
Father, They will die for you.
Alright. Let's see. Might be able to get to it from here.
Another step forward.
Without injuring ourselves, that is. There we go. Alright, let's save again.
Come on, open up.
Wow. Wow. Try again. Alright, let's see. What is in here? There's a bunch of you, huh? What else is in here? Oh, they saw me. It's okay. We'll take care of them. Alright, Lae'zel. You know what to do. What do you... Go here. That helped. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go in here.
No traps, please.
Cuddle face. Okay. Alright.
What's hiding here?
Nothing. Nothing, that's what. A dead goblin. I'll take that though. Nope. Just close that.
curious.
There we go. Guide to Taming Words. Hey, Kitty. Good evening to you, too. Chapter 10, a summary. Orcs are smart, probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm-like. Never let them taste meat. You don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. Don't play favorites. They're very sensitive. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we found a secret basement. Let's all go into the basement. Okay. Alright, I seem to have been here. Yes, I have. I've been here before. Right, and then I left because I realized what this was. Yeah, here it is. Okay. We are going to try and save the Gondians' families who's been taken hostage. And I believe Will's father is also down there, so hopefully we'll be able to save him as well. And then we can take care of the Steel Watch and disable all the giant robots. This is just you, huh? It's just you. Well, let's see. Anything fun here? Pick those up before. You know what I can do? Oh no, I sent it to camp. Never mind. Oh, well, I can't take that. Red Hammer's Journal. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. There's a... Alright. Nope. So there's a escape kayak. Interesting. Oh, it's locked. It's locked.
The right tool will do the trick.
And it's fucking empty. Great. There's nothing there, right? All right. Let's talk to Red Hammer.
I want to have a word.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Hmm. And what is down here exactly? Or... Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Let's do deception.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Who are these prisoners?
Gundians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steel Watch foundry under control.
I've never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
Alder Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions.
Well, you killed one of those servants of Umberlee. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
You're as guilty as the people who imprisoned the Gondians.
And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is
Yes,
that it?
today I am.
Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
Dude, there's like 11 of us and one of you. Really? I think there's 11 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11 of us. See, I know how to count. I know how to count.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now. Shall we dance?
Just fucking pick me. I'm closest.
The way out is through.
I'm closest. Just take him the fuck out. There you go. See? Down like a bitch. I'll take that and that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also... Now I'm dirty. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Yes. As this could go very wrong. We gotta be very careful with this. I'm just gonna save here. That's a cool submersible, though. Whoa.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Fuck you, Gortash. It's funny. Fuck you, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Dock at the Iron Throne. In for a penny, in for a pound, and all that.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Alright. Saving. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right. Let's see here. Let's save one more time. Just because we can. Alright. So.
What's inside?
Yeah, what's inside? Nothing fucking useful. Alright. Alright, everybody.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness
What?
grasps at your mind.
No, no. No, no, no. No, no.
Familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
I don't want to do with Minthara. I don't know why I picked Minthara all of a sudden. Alright.
Halt.
There we go.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Also, I don't know why YouTube seems to not like some it doesn't seem to like you very much, Kitty. I don't know why. You're not saying anything stupid. You know what? Maybe this will help to make sure. Yeah. Now, I hope you don't mind me doing this. This is just to make sure your messages doesn't get blocked and stuff. Omelum? Is that you?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Where are you?
Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard.
Alright, tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing.
Alright.
Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Alright, now. We have 6 turns to do this. That's Obelia. Three turns. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Smooth.
Yeah, let's go down here. What do you mean you can't? For fuck's sake. Is something blocking it? There. Alright, so you are here. Okay, go here. Choose a target to teleport her. Choose teleportation destination. Can I? Anyway, she's right there though, so.
Get me out of here! The lever!
What lever? Alright. There's nothing. There's a bunch of dudes over there. Alright. Who's in here? Okay, so there's a bunch of them over there. Oh God, this is... Oh, I hate it already. Oy. Okay, so I think this is Omelum. He's over there. What is that? I don't know, can't tell. It's somebody. Who's over here? Someone else? That is destroyed. Oh boy. Try and see if I can locate Raven Guard. Okay, he's in here. Okay. Right. Okay. and also I need to... And I don't have any enough bonus actions, damn it. Well, I can do that next turn. Anyways, but I think I can use... I temporarily modded you, Kitty, because YouTube, sometimes YouTube, the chat, it kind of hides your comments, and I have to approve them. So I just did that so that it'll stop doing it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you're using BTTV's emotes. Maybe that's why it keeps wanting to block your comments. Because you didn't say anything offensive or nothing. I don't know. So it's just temporary. Yeah. Yeah, you spammed whole 3 comments in the space of 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's spamming. Alright, so that one's taken care of. I don't think I can reach you from here, no. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. Alright, just end the turn.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Okay. Alright, now, what do you have? Do you have... Yeah, you do. Okay, so you have that as well. Maybe you should drink this now. Okay. What did we decide was the best approach? Over here, yeah. That's you. That's nothing. Oh, come on, game. Come, work. There we go. So, there's 2 people in here. So maybe he can save them. And the Malum is over there. Why is she not? You know. No, stop. Just stop. Anyway, this way. We're going this way. Okay, so you are here.
deepest thanks to you.
Open Sezaminsk!
Ooh. All right. Yeah, okay. Here? So you're there. Good for you. Have to get her back. Move over here.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. No time to spare.
This was a whole mess and a half. Well, Melama's that way. Are others in here? Yeah, okay, so go over there, Halsin. Does Halsin is not the best fighter, though. Maybe not the greatest idea? I mean, I could go over here. And the bonus action. Of course it's a bonus action. Why wouldn't it be a bonus? Oh, he doesn't have extras. Damn. That's fine. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. Then go over here then. Do you have that thing? You do. Oh, wait, he does have that though. Anyway, let's see here. You, and then can I? This? Oh, close enough. We can do that. Now he can fly. But he doesn't have enough. That's fine. It's fine, 'tis fine, 'tis fine. He does have dash. So that... Alright, Karlak. You are a good fighter, yes. You can go in here. Also.
No surrender.
Take care of you. Take care of you. Oh, she leveled up as well. Sweet. Okay, so that one is not in here. Right. So that's the road to Omelum. Then we have people in there. People in there. Ugh. Don't think there's any people there. So I don't need to be bothered by that. So I need to open this, okay. Here? There it is. Oh. Wait, hang on. Can I believe... No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You do not have that ability, do you? Well, now. That is potentially a problem. Yeah, I do not have enough. Wait, I have this. I can do that. I can do that.
On the move.
Right, let's see. Do you have... Yes, you do. Okay, good. So at least there's that. That means... Where did she go? The opposite direction. She's over there, right? What do you mean, not enough movement? What do you mean, not enough movement? Go here. Right, so that should be able to dash though. You can do one more, or just one. Alright, let's see. Here. Right, you're good. Pick that up. There we go. Oh, I can do dash one more time, huh? Go here, real quick. And dash again. Sure, it does that, but you know. Go here. That's taken care of. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. Because Lord knows I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it. Okay, go here. And dash again. Here. Right. At least I have it prepped. I have it prepped. Who's next? Will. His Will.
Coming through.
Alright, now where to send you off to? Could send you off to fetch some of these guys. You only have one bonus action? Why do I forget to give you more bonus actions? Ugh! Such a dumb thing for me to do. Get to this one. Right, I can do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Take you. Then go here. Right. That's one turn though. Well, at least I have that prepped.
Ready for battle.
Okay, Manthara.
Onward.
Okay, let's see. What does she have one as well? Yes, she does. Great. Alright, so you can help Lae'zel then. Fly. See, where is Lae'zel? That way. It's, you can go
at once.
Bonus action. Use that for you. Here we go. Take you. Now let's see. Go here. Right. And prep to get the other two out. Go there. Go here. Alright. Next. And then it's Jaheira. Let's see, what does she have? She has it as well. Great. So far, everybody except for Karlach has the dimension door. She is able to levitate for quite a while, so that's very handy dandy. You take that. Thank you. Down there. Now, let's see. Who is... You have you. He can take care of that. Melum is over here, so she can go and get a Melum. I'm gonna waste a turn here. How far does he go? Alright, so he goes all the way over there. That is totally fine. How about we go and we do we do that. And then do that. All right. Yeah, it is.
Done.
Open that. Go. And Melum is right here. So help him. Okay. Go here then. Is he too far now? Right, now. Alright, so now I'm just gonna have to wait. I don't think I'll be able to. No. Right. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait. Alright, now it's Shadowheart's turn. Alright, so coming with all 11 people was a good idea, because I haven't even done one turn yet. I might be able to pull this off. Wait, there's another one in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get to that, Shadowheart. I didn't even notice there was another door right here. And there's... Oh, another one right here. Okay. Get it. I'll get you out. I'll get you out. Don't you worry. So I can fly here.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Go here, and that's the... She has it too, right? Yeah, she does. We're still low. God dang it. Do that. There we go. Now, take them and go... What do you mean, targets out of sight? Ay. Over here. Alright. So that's close enough. Right. Not enough movement. But I need that. Go here. Oh wait, she has this. Alright, so it'll work out. It'll work out. Okay, go here. And then do this.
the dance of death.
Oh, now it's my turn. All right, now let's see. What can we do? Okay, so we have you two. You three. Right, so nothing really I need over there. Just a bunch of treasure chests, and I don't really need that. Let's see. Guardian hostage. Olsen is on his way over there. Minsk, yeah. Yeah, Jahira is over there. Lae'zel and Minthara. Yeah, you two are going over there. I guess I could help Minthara and Lae'zel over there. So you can help those. Then I can help. Go here. I think I have it too, right? I do not. Well, bummer. Can I throw them? Is that something I can do? I hope it's not gonna hurt them though. Alright, let's see. I can toss you over there. Alright, and then help you. Come on. There you go, boy. There you go, bud. Yeah, so I was totally useless in this. I am totally useless in this because I can't. Wait, do I have? Do I have? Or are they all? They're probably all over in them. Yeah, dang it. They're all in camp. Well, oh well. So I should be able to throw you again. Right. He's taking a little bit of damage, but nothing bad. Helping is an action. That is fine. Alright, at least he's out of this cell. What else can I do then? I mean, I guess I can go here. Enough movement, huh?
some mechanism.
Right. I don't think I can do anything right now. No. Alright. And then it's Gale. Alright, so I have all my buddies laid out. You can take care of that one. You two. These two are dead. We have Will's father over there. We have two people here. Okay. Wait, have you take that? Thank you.
With diligence and care.
Figured he could help with this beast over here. Right.
Pawn took his action Raven Guard. Then he lives. But barely.
Oh, we are gonna need more people here, though. So it probably was a good idea to put him over here. Bum-bum. Do that. Go over here. Open that. There she is. Mizora.
Took my son.
Oh, he is very... Here. Unlock that. And go over here. In these pieces. Right. Right now I don't have anything I can do to heal him, but I have to wait a turn to do that, but move here though for now. There. Alright. Up we go. So some of them are doing very well. Good. Look at him go. Oh.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
This is going rather well. Oh, he's attached to me? Why? Right. Then just get out of Dodge then. Go here. There we go. There she is, Mizora.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I don't know what happened over there. Right, so he is right there. We have Omelimus attached to... Can I?
What are you doing?
There we go.
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
There we go. Now, I believe it's Melon's turn. Oh yeah, you can levitate too. Oh, I can teleport to this. Really? Well, I mean, she can do fine. Okay, go. Bye. He's fine. And turn. And then you. And you too. Right, we have... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is bad. Oh no, this is very bad. God damn it. That was very bad. That was incredibly bad. Is there any way I can, you know, revive him? I think one of them has revived. God damn it, Mizora. But it's only a companion. Damn it. Do I have to do it all over again? God damn it. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Because that's only for a companion. It doesn't work on people. Yeah. Mizora, why you do this? Should have done something to protect him. Huh. Fine. Note to self, save a little bit more during this. Right, go down here.
Halt.
Yes, yes,
You must act
yes,
with haste.
yes.
No, unfortunately, we have no. Do not concern yourself with me. Duke Ravengard is held in the. Be careful.
Yep. We know.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to
to find my father. He has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
All right.
Justice is not so.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
Open that. Alright, so I don't have to be bothered with that at all. I just have to be able to get them out of their cells. Oh, which is very helpful. Okay.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Alright, so he's here. Let's see, does he have anything I can do to help? No, so he's useless here. With the Graven Guard. That's fine.
None can withstand nature's wrath. Oak Father, guide me.
So, save here. Halsin. Yeah, Halsin does, right? Has can heal. Should be able to heal our sir. Yeah. Alright. So that would be very helpful. Nope, not that way. Wrong way. This way.
He still lives?
Okay, let's see. Although that's... Can I get to it? Okay. Can do that. Good. Alright, now. I need to heal you. Much better. Alright. So I did something. Okay. So at least he's healed more. We can open that. Go here for now. Well, that worked out a little bit better.
Two steps
Will.
at a time.
Right. We have someone here.
By the gods, an ally! Free us at once! Please.
That. Help them.
Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
I have this one right here. I should be able to do... Nope, not that one. This one. There. Better than nothing. Right, save again. Alright, Starion, your turn.
Yes, here.
Fuck's sake. There you go. Alright, who can you help best? Paulson and Minsk is on that in that direction. I could go here though. Let's see, what was over here? This is just another way to Melum, yeah. Right. Movement is fine. Here. And that. Other one is over here. Go. Another guy over there. We don't need that. Pretty sure they will be fine. There. let's see. She could help Will over here. It's fine. She does not have enough knowledge. Go here then. But you do have that. Path is interrupted. Wait. Missed. It's fine. That take care of him. Missed. Why are you missing? There we go. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's see if we can get a melon out. Here. There. I have that, so we should be fine. Go over here. Do that. Get him out. Get him out. There, and he can save himself very well. Yeah, not yet though.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's see. Larian is headed. I mean, I guess she could have gone that. But who cares? Anyways, and okay, Karlach. Okay, I can't forget to save as well. I save. Okay, so Astarion. Where's Astarion? Astarion is this way, right? Right. So, oh no, they are opened, so that's fine. I'm just not gonna bother with it. She can head towards. Not there. Here? Yeah, she can head towards here. She will be needed. I think. What am I?
Heading up. Heading out.
There. Does she know anything that can help shield him? I can heal him some more. That would also help. That would help. For sure. Okay. Go here. Okay, protect. Good
Good, good. And healing would also help. Heal some more. There.
Understood.
Right now, I do believe everybody else should be able to get to where they need to be. On their own now. I'll get to that. They're dead, so, but... Right, so he's protected from evil and good. I'm just gonna do that. We have them over here. I should... So I could... Well, he's very dead. Here. And the other one was right here. Jahira.
over here is that. Right.
Always poking, prodding, trying things out. A soft touch.
Nope, do that. Shadowheart is there. Jagira is here. Ooh. I'll just do that. Right, then is Gale. Gale can go down. And just stand. Stand right there. In case shit hits the fan. I'll just...
With haste.
There we go. Oh, I should remember to save. There we go. Right. He can't reach any destination anyways. I mean, you can jump, right? You can jump. There. And then at some point, that triggers her.
My pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
See, can go right here, there, and then we can there. Okay, so those two are safe. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay.
I can make it.
One more. Oh, it's dead anyway. We're about to die. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Alright, Alright, so he's fine. Help him up.
Invite archers to give you a feathered tail?
There, and then I suppose we could teleport you here. I could do it even better. Teleport you here. Then I could go up here. Alright, he's safe. Right now, where were... I have to look here. Somewhere in the water section. Over here. Right. The water section. Which is where Will is. I still need to get out of here.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Now, let's see. It wasn't in there. It was all the way over here, right?
Sylvanas, let me strike through.
Alright, so you're taken care of. Do that. Just gonna stand there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will, take care of this guy. Right. I mean, there is the chest.
Take a look.
Go here. So that one is now taken care of. Go here.
This.
Right. They're fine here. I guess Larian can also go up here?
On the victor's path. This feels good.
Laisdell is here. She can
No
go
time to waste.
out of the way. That Karlak.
Covered.
Get out of the way.
Right away.
Then you can't reach. What do you mean you can't? Oh, that's what. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. Do that. There you go. There was a big hole there. That seems like the long way around. Actually seems like it doesn't matter. They're both long. Okay. So just get out. Does she have? Yeah, she does. I should probably keep someone down here with that ability. No.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Oakfather, ease my way.
She have it? Yes, good. You take this person. And then take them here. There. here. There. Actually, I'll keep her right there.
Meets sorcery.
Gale, go up.
Get too close.
Where do I go from here?
I do not have the ability to teleport people, so I'm just gonna go up there as well.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Okay. Can go there.
Quick, hurry there. We can make it.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Fit no Vintervere will survive!
Mellum, you can move out of the way. Yeah. Minsk, you stay there. I don't believe there's anything else here, so I should just book it. Book it. Go over here.
This is my time.
Well, stand there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory awaits.
Uh-huh.
My turn. On your command.
Alright, so there are, as far as I can tell, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? You. Oh, you're both there. Okay. 3 and 4. I'm not entirely sure why he's going that way, though. Close those.
No look inside.
Hmm.
There must be a mechanism or something.
Yeah, who cares? Take him. Stay there and make sure nothing happens.
Death greets us all, but not today.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Mellum. Mellum is fine. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. I have a feeling we're gonna be just fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Up here. Or here?
I think I could go another round.
How far away are they? They are right there. Might be a good idea to have her down here. Gale. Could you perchance do a thing? Nope. Alright, never mind then.
Blood comes easy these days.
I should be able to. Heal him. Then should be able to do the same. Or not. Never mind. Get out of the way. Go over here. Right, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, and you're going up there as well. Sweet, sweet. Might be able to pull this off. 2 more. Jeez.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yeah, I know. Do you have any way? No.
I shall not yield.
You do. You can. You can do nothing. It's fine.
This is my time.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Neither can you. There. Right, now he is fully healed. Everybody is fully healed or good.
Victory awaits. Unleash me. Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Right, and then how do we? Okay. So I'm gonna go here.
The dice roll in my favor.
Right, here we go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, I'm sure. Plus 50. Woohoo! Did it. Hurry, Lazel, hurry! I'm not sure why it picked Lazel to do this in the cutscene, but we're okay. That took forever. But we did it.
Calmness greets you upon exiting
autosave.
The submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne.
Wait.
Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tag-hold, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father. Will. Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
You can work out your issues later. Go to our camp. The Absolute can't reach you there.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
Please, I know you have questions, but for now, I need you safe. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
Yep, saving again. Alright, everybody. Let's... why are we all... Oh, because I can talk to them.
What's up for discussion?
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
Yeah, we figured.
Please. They need to know what happened here.
I'll tell
no
them.
Reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent me.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Ogro is free. Free.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did. My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Still hurts. But thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Alright, so I think I managed to get out everybody I could, though. Yay to us. What's that? Will. Okay, Will wants to chit-chat. Just one second. I want to chat
Listen,
with
lass.
everybody else first.
Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
Let's chat with Will.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
No, that wasn't Will. Who is it? Oh, it was Will, but for some reason... Oh, whatever.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Let's chew the fat.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
That was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt.
Well, Will wasn't the one who talked to you, but whatever.
One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Okay, dokie. Alright, everybody.
What have we here?
No! No, no! Ah.
The bay is tainted with black blood. The Wave Mother's citizens
So
wither and choke.
for some reason it picked Will. I'm not happy about that. That I'm not happy about. Nope. I accidentally picked Will. Well, at least it saved. After the fight, that was a mess and a half.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
I should speak up.
Ogro!
Right.
Bloody hell.
Still have.
It's...
Feather.
What they were doing.
Just going over this.
You were.
Listen, lass.
Your word. I owe you a great... When I return to the surface.
Alright, I'll find them. Find you.
I just... We were kept hostage. Please. They have no reason to obey. God...
There.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
And now, of course, Will doesn't want to talk anymore.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about...
Alright, so now we can leave.
The bay is tainted with black blood. The Wave Mother's citizens wither and choke. Did you do this?
Yes, the Iron Throne is gone because of me. It will taint your waters no longer.
So often the Wave Mother pays the price. for the sins of men, but you killed the beast's master. You've earned this. The restoration of the harbor will take a long time. Black blood clings and stinks like death itself. With the Bitch Queen's blessings, we take our leave.
Bye.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Submersible's broken. Can't seem to turn it on.
No, but everybody else is like down here. Whoopsies.
Done.
There you go.
Still in control. Just.
But everybody is like out of order now. There we go. Alright, Belia is right there. I'm gonna talk to her again.
Thank you again.
Okay, so they're saved. So what we need to do is get back to the foundry.
Need to find a way forward.
Nope, wrong way. This way. Guys, this way.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe more.
Okay, so we are here. We want to go here. I'm gonna do another save. A good measure. And I'm also gonna go to the bathroom again. Sorry. Be right back. comfortable as I can. Alright, so let's see here. Where is it? Look at that. Go in here.
These steel watches are impressive achievements. What?
You're stopped by...
Presence here is forbidden. What? Let me be, or you won't live to regret it. Still, you need to leave. Let's not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words. Why is this an issue all of a sudden? Alright. This is the way.
This is a restricted
Oh, for fuck's
area.
sake.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Convinced that you belong here. Do I look dangerous? With Lazel. Roll again. Wow. Alright, let's see. Guidance. There we go. Yeah, because she doesn't have the ring, so...
You managed to talk your way in.
No, no, no. No, go away! Whoever is talking right now, go away.
Let's get going.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden. You managed to talk.
Might lack a certain worldly wisdom. No doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and cloak-like trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
Come on, let's go.
He does not have that, huh? Oh, no, he does.
What is needed?
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here
I
is
belong here. What? Are we? Your old friend Lae'zel. Friends? They're not friends. Nope, that did not work. It's fine, let's do it again. Seek guidance. Guidance. There we go. Roll again. There we go. That worked.
Congratulations.
Now what? Well, that took. Gale, why aren't?
Which way to the
Or did I
nearest
just
light
forget?
Invisibility.
Awaiting orders.
And then Minthara. All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just out of view. Oh, everybody, come on, let's get out of here. Or get in here. I think that's where we want, right? Yeah. Autosave. Pick the worst time to autosave.
You can scream all you wish. You will die today.
I have an idea for a new watcher. One that could flatten the city with a single swing.
Yeah, I go here.
We have your designs. We have your methods. We have no more use for you.
Keep a blade close.
Larian.
Time for discretion.
You need us to maintain the steel watch.
Quietly.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to tread softly.
You're in no position to negotiate, Gondy.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Look at all these.
Let's turn down the fire.
Watchers. You need us.
Light as air.
Now, it's quite possible I need to talk to them first, though.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So,
On my way.
in case that's something I need to do, I should do that.
Indolence breeds madness.
About to die. Spells.
And there's alchemy right here.
Immediately.
Work to be done. Unseen.
Another day, another dungeon. The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster waits for the fun to start.
Dream all you wish.
Yes.
You will.
Veiled in shadow.
I have an idea for a new watcher.
Like a
One
shadow.
that will flatten the city with a single swing.
Don't mind me.
There we go. Let's have a talk here.
Keep it short.
You mentioned the Guardian's wife. What's the
There
story?
remained a spark of resistance. I made an example of her. The son is sufficient leverage. They took him to the prison.
What do you make of the motivators?
I love them. The esteemed Prinsky is a genius. He deserved to be so well rewarded by our lord. It's a superb domination device.
Oh.
All it takes is one, and you can kill every Gondian wearing a collar. It is almost too easy.
I think I found him in the prison. You know where the prison is?
Of course not. You know our lord maintains a strict need-to-know protocol.
Any problems of late?
We caught a Gondian on the lower levels trying to smuggle a message out. I had his husband beat him to death to save the rest of his family. We've had no issues since.
Holy shit.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Alright. Okay, they're working with us. I can live with this. Haha. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Also, I'm pretty sure you can stop doing that. A safe key.
Bleed for me.
Tis fine. Tis fine.
Thine eyes pools of tepid piss.
There, that took care of that.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
I'm sorry, what? Motivator, where's the motivator? Okay, get the motivator.
That was close. Cutting to the chase.
Right now, I'm guessing there's another motivator around here somewhere.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's like I... Oh, seems fine. We all seem fine. Tobin? Or Tubin?
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Oh, she's perfectly fine. The prison exploded, but I got everyone out.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Okie dokie. Agreed, let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Right, everybody join me. So I feel like we can all stop being, you know...
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Oakfather's blessings.
Defender of the people.
Stop being invisible.
Ready for anything.
Don't burn yourself.
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Keep it together. There we go. Alright, so what we need to do then is we need to go down there.
Breathe deep and move.
Everybody though, how about we clean up a little? There we go. Right. Autosave.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There. We're on one. Okay. Like a Larian can take care of him. Okay. There's a... Which is not good, not good, not good. You can do that. Lae'zel can take care of that. Oh wait, the motivator. I need the motivator. I also need desperately. Maybe I should have rested before I did this. This was bad idea. you a thing? Oh, he's... Well... Why are you just so much of a problem? Okay, go here. Stand here. Use this on this person. And get to here. There. Because then they'll be safe. Alright, so you need, which I can't do. I can get to here.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger.
Minsk,
the kicking of
can you...
butts. Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Get to this.
Off. And by just the width of your whiskers, boo.
And then... Don't have enough that... Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. But I don't have enough movement. Does that work? Yes.
And another. Oh, my heart hammered, or is simply applauding my skill. Enemies afoot.
Oh, might as well. To Clotilda. Right, there we go. Nope. Here? There we go. Alright. Okay, so there's one up here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay.
What's this?
And I can use this again. Get the hell out of the way. Oh, it's a zombie. Maybe I don't need to.
Fast.
Uh-huh. Go over here.
A wise move.
Unleash me. Indeed.
There we go. You know what? You can stay there. The hell? There we go. Yeah, you can come down now.
No, you're not here. It's a trick. An overseer trick. But I won't fall for it. I'm a good Gondian.
Oof. Well, they're all dead now, so... What is that? Nothing? Alright.
Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
A book of adages and precepts for Banites, providing the basic tenets of worship of the Lord of Tyranny, with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Banite conduct, with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page with two of Bane's most popular admonitions. Number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. Alright. Take that. Submersible maintenance. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need guard rotation either. Metal crate key. Okay, that leads to somewhere.
open up.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry steps and the Neurosita.
Okay, that one, okay. I am pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any more qualms he might have. He will do for now. Right, we've done that. Black Gauntlet arrives. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We will have enough automatons for our immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There is no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. Truculent? Or truculent? You are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible as an example. Lord Gortash. What a piece of shit. Oh, Lord. Let's see, what do we have here? A bunch of notes. Missive to Prinsky. Wrecked yours of the 11th in RE. Infernal power source for the motivator. Your excuses do not justify delays to the project, as you will find at your next quarterly review. But to the business at hand, employ the diabolical praxis in your source book to summon the devil Caractacus, and join him to provide you with formula agonistes for incorporation into the motivator's power supply. And be sure to provide him with the usual payment that should do the trick. I'll put that key in there. Kill switch protocol. Caution, Prinsky's motivator is the supreme Banite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. Details. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey of the worshipper of Bane. Congratulations, son. We've read this. Say hello to that sweet Tamiya. Yeah, she dead. She very dead. Right. Request form. To Clotilda. Dear Reaper of Ball Clotilda, it was at one of the Chosen's meeting that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke, so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Hans arrives, calls himself a Banite when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. A Black Gauntlet arrives, what a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry Lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Rive's shortcomings for the Overseers, then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 day alone. 1. Rives failed to reprimand Polandulus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. 2. Rives missed the morning mass to Bane, twice. 3. Rives didn't punish Gondian Offren when she missed her gyrometics quota merely because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. 4. I'll think of something. Vessel identified. Yeah, I read that. Right. Parchment. Please help. The Banites have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the... And then he died. Poor fella. Anyway, what's up with this zombie over here?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch? A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
Next up from a practical introduction to Merculite Operative Necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex. Nobody move. Can I? Nope. All right. That worked. Now, what exactly was down? Because this leads to the control center. What is down here, though? That's what I want to know. Halsey? Guys! Everybody. Please work with me here. And then...
Let us show them how it's done.
What, no room? Is that it? Are you sure? I guess there's not enough room, huh?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Where am I? Alright, y'all stay there, and then, nope. Alright.
Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet.
Right. I guess he's got to do it. Oh! We're going up.
Step quick.
Oh! Wait, stop. Where are you going? Okay, go back in here. That's all that was. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's move. With haste.
Wait, where am I? Am I not? Yeah. Oh, the wrong direction. I'm in the wrong direction. Come on, go over here. Oh, not there then. What? I'm so confused right now. Where am I? This is where we're supposed to go.
Seems simple enough.
Right. And they are still down there. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go here then. Wait, actually no. I mean, I guess I could send some... Okay, go over here. Get that back down. And then go over here. There.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illicit telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Ben Dobrus. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As a chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Sandra Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurociter, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it. And if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you, Lula.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Step to one side to let the family pass.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. See the familiar sights of Worm's Crossing before the parasite shuts down the connection. Use your mind touch as a mere distraction.
All right. It's over here.
The parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Try to trip the Steel Watcher.
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Attempt to wrest control of the Watcher and spare the dwarf.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you!
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Anyway. Nope, wrong end. That was the wrong end. We're supposed to go here. Alright.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Sounds like a challenge.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Alright, so he's not gonna be of help here. That's fine. Come on, everybody. Okay, so we have one here. There's 3 watchers here. And there's the big boy. Right, its shields are up, so that's pointless.
Who is snapping? So die in silence, evil!
That did something.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Jump here.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Alright, good enough. Alright, that did something.
It's that pontificator.
Idiot god.
Now that's funny. Here we go.
Focus. They're dying for me. All of them.
Here we go.
Better not be cursed.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Gortash, a drow recruit, brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery pokery you enjoy, so I send it to you with my compliments, Ketherick.
Dream in red.
Okay, that's the switchboard. He's right there.
Nothing good here, I hope.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
What am I not? Alright, never mind. Doesn't want to read that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now that the Titan is operational, there is no more reason to maintain Banite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center henceforth. Stay out. Black on, let right. Rain Chant, the personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian illithid devices work flawlessly. But at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear God, the brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or I could cut off a finger, would that be enough? I have identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid. Cerebrospinal fluid, that's how you say it. That coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I have added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol. Chief Artificer Forza. Alright, let's talk to... the fluid valve. Oy. Not mess with stuff we're not supposed to mess with.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Yup. What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Yep, she gonna blow. She blew. Okay, you okay now?
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic...
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Baldur's Gate is under threat.
You're an idiot.
Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
I mean, Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
What?
Enough!
Oh, yes!
I won't watch as you poison your soul. And the brilliant future
I was
that
afraid I might have
remains to the
messed up
Iron
this
Hand
part, but
gnomes.
I didn't. Yay!
I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
You carry the light and love of all that is good, Barkis. I think you would make an excellent leader of the Iron Hands. Don't you?
I say...
Yeah!
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy.
Yep.
They deserve someone like me.
They sure do.
I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly. But I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
What? Wulbrin, you really are a piece of shit.
How dare you? Cowards!
Suck it, Wulbrin.
The Gondians recognize Barkis Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city.
Yeah, bungle, I know.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
You piece of shit. Anyway, Barkus is now in control of the Iron Hands, and the Gondians are safe from the Iron Hands. Barkus.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift
I'm
would
sorry, what?
improve their sentiment.
Would you accept a token of my good faith?
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
What happened here? You know, you can have my entire supply here. Well, most of it, anyways. You can have that one. How about how about we just do that? Let's see, what else do we have? This and this. I don't know why Barkus all of a sudden had an attitude towards me, but... well, maybe I do. Might have something to do with thing I messed up earlier on, but I'm sure he'll like all of this. Right? You can have that. And that. And that. And this too. Actually, you can have that one too. I don't want that. Alright.
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
What if I talked as Minsk?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Well,
There we go.
here we are.
That'll work better at.
A most unexpected outcome.
You'll make a great leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbren. Sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, Believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
Yay. More
How
allies.
many die today?
Sweet.
How many die tomorrow?
Alright, so that is now taken care of. We need to do a thing which involves go here. We need to go here. Okay. Need to talk to Amelum. That is at the lodge, right?
Not just yet, citizen. The whole place is a crime scene.
We just need to go.
Here goes nothing.
Mailbox? You're not wanted here? I don't know what you think gives you the right to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark, or the Absolute, or whatever it is you came from, and stop bringing your mind flayer nonsense into our city. Yeah, this is where he is.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel...
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you inhale them or snort them? Yes, you did, apparently.
Probably shouldn't have inhaled
That explains why he
them
acts
so
this way.
quickly.
Probably not, no. Probably you should just leave them alone. For good.
How to think that I'm both brilliant and...
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Very well.
Really thinks of
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She saw a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels.
No.
The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Don't you dare consider it.
Don't worry, Lae'zel, we're not. But I am going to ask, what are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society's circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like?
In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue.
What?
Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
So you're planning to torture a child for a year?
The child will be a better individual after my treatment than it ever would have been had it been raised in its natural environment. Any suffering it endures will therefore be worth it. For the child, perhaps for the whole of civilized society.
Well, I'm glad Lae'zel has the egg now.
Of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
Yeah, I'm very glad I gave Lae'zel the egg. I'm not giving it to you guys. No benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
Fuck you.
A Gith hatchling is not a lab rat.
I agree, it's not.
This Skaketh should be bled dry for the mere suggestion.
No, we're not gonna do that. This experiment is barbaric. You're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Right, now, what did you guys find?
You know, it's peaceful, isn't it, if you just look the other way from it?
Perception check. Yeah, but what did you find, Astarion?
I heard laughter this morning. At me, perhaps.
All of my hypotheses are just that. Theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow. Or have Killag is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. God, you can just go fuck yourself.
How do you pass through the city streets without exerting a probing?
I adopt the illusory appearance of silence. You,
Hello.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Okay, there's a ladder here. Where does that go? Okay, you are over here. That's good.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
I feel like some of these are just plain idiots. Oh, Melum.
it is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never have left you behind. I rather like you.
I too feel some warmth.
You're probably the only good illicit out there.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Thank you. Lurk?
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
No. This fine, this fine, this fine.
So your escape
Oh wait,
from the island.
wait.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Yeah, I forgot I have this. Let's see, do we have anything here I can sell? We have them. We can keep him. What's in here? Huh. Nice. Thank you. Right, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, that one also. Oh, I never used that one. Oops. And open this. Take all of that out.
Is there anything I can do for
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I want to. There. Oh, that's quite nice. But nah. Thank you.
So your escape from the Iron Throne
Long vowel
was
shift in
a
Middle
narrow one.
Kobold is fascinating.
Indeed.
What's up this ladder, though? I don't need all of you. Not worth it. Right. Now. So we've done that. That's done. Gondians' lives were saved with our help. We made loyal allies in them should we ever need their aid. Barkis won't forget that we helped him become the new leader. We can count on his support when we need it. Ravengard is grateful for us saving him. He will stand by our side. Nice, nice, nice. We have so many allies. That one is done. We discovered a book about the dragon Ansur. This could be our lead to the Wormway, Ansur's secret lair. Yeah, that's what we have left here. With Will. First. Here. We need the Wormway. Somewhere within Worm's Rock Prison. That's that. Where is... I believe that's... near here. Yes, so we are going to go and rest. Yes. Because we also need to talk. Hello. Oh, what? There he is, okay.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins.
Oh, don't be like that.
To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Oh, yeah. Call on the parasite, connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No.
My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will, everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I did for you.
I want to say nothing. I want to see what happens.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it.
There we go. Sometimes it's better to
Gave
say
yourself
nothing.
To the hell's eternal fires,
Let
so
them deal
I
with it
might
on their
walk
own.
Free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
What lessons do you mean?
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith in Will is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Here we go. And everybody rest. Mizora.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
Actually, yes, I am quite pleased.
Do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did.
Yeah.
My father is safe and my chains are broken.
I'm just relieved that the Grand Duke Ravengard is all right.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Probe her mind.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose. And I have the most to gain.
I know you will come for him. Try it, and I'll save him again. And kill you while I'm at it.
Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't
she's
forget
such a-
who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
Talk about being a sore loser herself.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
No, I'm good. Right.
Hey, soldier. Let's go.
Is something bad? It is done.
Bolo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Okay. It's our boy, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you
Ramishka
can tell
tail.
me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's nice.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Councillor Thoric will be relieved to hear that you're alright.
Hells, Thoric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Already done. Floric is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
How did the absolute cultist capture
I
you?
was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn,
Oh, yeah,
Joaquin's
yeah.
Rest,
I remember now.
to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
I read the legend of Ansur. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have...
Right.
Yes? As you wish.
Alright, Will.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Reunited with your father, how does it feel?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy. You've restored family ties, re-established a deep bond.
Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell. That's the spirit.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
What is it, my friend? Minsk shall be...
You wish to consult me? Good.
Alright. There we go. Oh, right. Everybody is arrested.
Madness.
Yes, everybody's rested.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Now, let's see. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's...
One day, I'll catch a break.
I need to go here.
Better not be cursed.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and leave now.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Right, that's in here, huh? Now I need to do this again. Should have waited, but oh well. Right, get everybody back. She's over here.
Just what I need.
Wait, hang on.
Never wanted the easy path.
How about I do that then? There we go. Have to rest again.
Is something... It is done.
What's on your mind? Let's go. Yes? As you wish.
Let's talk. That's the...
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
And... Where's Minsk? Oh, there he is.
A little rest to brush the road from whose foot. Minsk shall...
You wish to consult me? Good.
Alright, there. Save again. Alright, so I need to go to the bathroom again. This damn medicine messes with my bladder so badly. I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna continue a little longer than I would have normally, because I want to do Will's thing entirely. And that includes the wormwood. So, I'm gonna do that, and hopefully it won't take too long. Because I want to do Will's things today, and then tomorrow I can focus on Astarian stuff. That's back to the lower city, and we want to go this way. Wait, I also want to do that.
Virtus et scientia.
Ah, hello. Ah. Why are y'all like this, though?
Over here.
No, y'all only have yourselves to blame for this. Leveled up again. Oh, it's not enough movement. Oh my god, kidding me? There we go.
At the ready. What's in here?
Oh. I'll take the chest key. in there? No, it's not. Okay. Is in fact on the other side. Yeah, it's in here. Larian, you're up again, bud.
Bamboozle them.
Let's do it.
Count on me. I'm going to enjoy this.
Anything of use?
So many keys. Alright. What do we have in here? Profiling methods. Do we have any...
Let's see what this does.
Aha!
What's hiding here?
Steel. 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 Oh! Take all of that. Don't mind if I do. You can keep that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Actually, yeah. Nope, that was an empty one. Drop that. We don't need it. That's empty. Okay. See anything else here?
They should all be running.
No, we're good. Oh.
Couple turns should do it.
All right, what's up here? Nothing really, so we don't need to go there. We have the passageway. Right. While we're doing that, that's where we came from. This is where we're supposed to go. Right? Yeah. You know, I probably could, knock them out instead of killing them, but at this point, they just annoyed the hell out of me, so I don't care. See, now you're dirty again.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. He seems fine. He seems like he doesn't care about us, so, you can stay. I'm gonna go over here, though. Interesting. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within prison, and the notes inside it hint that opening the way involves lightning, sparks, and torches. Ah. Lightning, sparks, and torches. What do I do? Alright, guys, go over here. Everybody. Everybody, go over here. You are all in the fucking... There. Let me go here. Okay, sir, I think you need to go. Why are you here? Please go. Please. There. You happy now? Ta-da!
What's that?
Mouse hole from Worm's Rock cell. Well, I don't think I need that.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope.
Did I not find it? I'm so confused. Never mind. Who cares? We found it.
I'll give it a shot. Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
A wizard's quite
Baldur
worthless
sails
with
away
a
and
tired
leaves the
mind.
dragon to watch over his
Sleep
city.
beckons, and I
Do the
would follow.
histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Uh-huh.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
I am worthy, open the way.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Well, now I'm dirty again.
This medicate.
Come on, guys.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
What indeed? Face. Prove your worth at the heart of a gate, only then may you enter. Okay. Door. There's another door. Let's go here first.
A puzzle, is it?
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice. Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Mercy? Please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Now, of course, you would say that. Thank you for the wise words, Will. I'll keep them in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Oh, Arcana failed. Okay. Gale?
Ripe with magic.
The theft. A red-haired man is It's
There
an
we go.
astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Oh.
No time to rest. Don't mind if I do.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Okay, what have we got here? What is all of this?
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
There, that took care of it.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
No.
The hanging. You notice a child.
Will?
The hero at heart.
I would like you to stay close to this. There you go.
Where am I? What's going on?
The hanging. You notice a child.
Okay, never mind. Well, justice was, he said, was between the two extremes. Letting the man go free entirely for stealing is, although that's not right. And then killing him for the theft is just way over the top. But you know, a cell, that makes sense.
The sad red-haired man.
He should get some punishment for it. You know, punishment should fit the crime, so to speak.
Banished with dishonorable judge and applied lex talio.
Yeah. Okay. What is... What is over here? No, not yet. This one. Let's go here.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
What am I doing? Good job.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
I mean, that worked.
I am ready. I must reach there.
I am fury. I am death.
The dance macabre. Time to
Go
move.
here.
On the victor's path.
Go here. Spread everybody out.
On I go.
Let's go. Close ranks.
My victims await. Yes.
One can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
Consider my hackles raised.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, so now we have you over there. Maybe you could do that instead, right?
No bird is safe from Mu.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Let my name be known.
Okay, there we go. You go over here again.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
For the fallen. No choice but to keep going.
Okay, and the other two are over here.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Are you kidding me? Wait, hang on.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
There's blood in here.
Talk to me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
The witching hour.
Survival is all that matters.
Let none stand in our way.
Forever dauntless.
Concentrate. I thirst for combat.
You'll still have time to surrender.
There we go. We did it. Courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed! Sweet. Alright. So...
Open up.
I don't think there's anything here.
I'll take that.
Art.
Have I been this way before?
Go here. And then I can go in. Wait, is there another one I'm missing here? Oh, there is. There's a door over there. Well, go in here first.
Death won't take me.
Lanceport! Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
What am I? Yep. Unarmed. Why are we unarmed? Oh, that's why we're unarmed. There we go. Because I was holding the fucking torch. There we go. Um,
Here we go.
no, no. Go. Ah. Okay, guys, you need to stop moving, okay? right. Okay, everybody go over here. Don't want you on the board. Olsen. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Nope. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna try. Yeah, that worked. The Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed. Thank you. That was one way of doing it. Alright, and then we have here, this way, right here. Stead's Virtues of Unions. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. Such is the price of peace. Okay. So that's one. Gotta time this. Swelto's Ethics of War by Christina Swelto. The Ethical War by Christina Swelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, or once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. There's another book. Do it again. There you go. Come up. Memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better kind of fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Gonna go up here again.
No traps, please.
Oh, wait. Wait. Can I talk to you first?
A good leader
There we
has the
go.
insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its
It's
end,
okay, Kitty. I
there
think
is
this
one who
is
doesn't
close to
advise
being
for the
done
city's
anyway, so
prosperity.
thank you
Find
for
and strike him down.
lasting as long as you did. See you again soon. Good night. I totally missed.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Okay. Take down the advisor. Well, obviously it's Swelto. She was a bitch.
An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
Proceed. I will proceed. Nothing there. Okay. Out we go. Oh, we dirty again. Yeah. God damn it.
This is
Here we go. Alright, door is open now.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Oh. There he is.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Right. Let's see here. That's oil barrels. They have smoke powder as well. This is such a mess. we go. That's better. That's slightly better. Oh, well, that was just pointless. Everybody, please stop. Please stop. Go over here. Right. No. Don't do that. Wish I hadn't done that, but whatever. What he's done is done. I can do. There we go. No.
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur! No! I don't believe it.
Well, believe it, Will. Will someone please explain to me what's going
We
on?
knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalem together and sailed Yal Tengri. We built a city by the sea. Answer was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Maybe not.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can I not? I'm smack dab in the middle of it. Gosh darn it.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them
Where's
down with steel.
these henchmen of yours? It's over here, huh?
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Did you miss? Where's the other one? He is... Oh, hello. Somewhere else. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Unleash me!
You can go here.
I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
Forever dawnless.
Oh wait, I should be able to get the fuck out of the way now. There we go. That worked. Well,
favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
no. Yes.
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
Go here. Do that. Oh, fuck's sake.
On the move.
How are you missing?
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
Uh-huh.
But it seems you are interested in them.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt.
Aww.
But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Answer, Stelmane, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansor, in particular.
Why do I doubt that?
Exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition. He still clung to hope. tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Being an illicit really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
What to do?
Come on, guys. Come on over here.
Let's have a look.
Dear answer. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Jarl Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur. Alright, Will.
I failed.
No, you didn't.
The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Might be useful.
The Helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
All right.
Seems simple enough.
Cool.
Moving in.
Wait, this is... No, this is where. Yep, right here. There we go. And then I'm supposed to take that. Go here. There. Oh yeah, it's right here. This fucking Undercity again. Right, talk to Will.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Oh, okay. No.
An excellent choice, if I say so myself.
Alright, so let's go to camp then.
I need a quick word.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about your battle with Ansur.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path.
Well, I know which
direction will he travel?
I know which way. I want to tell him to follow his heart. I trust you, Will. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
Yeah.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Great. Yay. Snook.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer,
Mhm.
I'll scrounge up the ale.
All right.
Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the Brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I
Ah.
won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Hmm. Are you sure you're ready? Once we deal with the Brain, Mizora will take your powers.
Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
Alright, you need to destroy her. She doesn't deserve any better. I hope that doesn't end up badly.
Damn right. I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
Alright. No. Leave. Because we need to travel anyway. Yes. So we need to go here to prep for Astarians. Whole story arc. To complete that.
By order of Lord Gortak, all livestock.
All right, let's see here.
Don't waste a step.
got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Wait.
City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Interesting.
We can't do it without him. Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up before he got paid back.
What's he got to say? Gave me good spell puns. Prove it.
Go here. Nope, that ain't it.
I don't see what your problem is with the road. It hides my identity.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb.
Okay,
ready
what
for
the hell did I
slaughter.
accidentally walk into?
I claim you, little lamb, for Baal.
Fuck.
Yes.
Ah. Fucking sanctuary. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate sanctuary. Sanctuary sucks. Can I do that? And then... no.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Go here. That worked. And go here. Do it again. Ha! Suck it. Okay, you are up there.
Must be quick. This
Oh.
mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will.
Oh, it's the brain.
Power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling fallen. Only tyrant remains. Kill him.
I'm way ahead of you.
Have a place in my grand design.
No.
Brain uses the infected like
Yeah,
puppets.
yeah, it does.
Such tremendous
Of course you would say that.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Oh.
What's inside?
Strike in Baal's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it, and if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Oh, ah! Well. Oh, she died.
On my way.
Alright, come on, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Goose pimples arrived.
And then try and see about finding our way. Maybe up here?
You know, I had forgotten just how catty your hamster could be.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur? But I don't you first, so you have to go.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! All time, wasn't it?
Nope, that'll do nothing. And that'll also do nothing. How do we... to get on here, don't I? Over here, maybe? Oh, wait. While I'm here, I might as well sell some stuff.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Yeah. That'll do. That'll do.
My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends.
Alright, let's see. How the bloody hell do I get on top of this wall?
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Again, that'll do nothing.
Trouble that we need
Out of my price
Hmm. Yeah, how do I get on? I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Somehow.
considering an army of... You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something?
Yes.
Same.
Go here.
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Alright, so that's a watchtower.
Got to say for himself.
Lots of talk about the brilliant, considering
Aha! This is how she does it.
Let's see what this does.
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Ah, Tsar Palace South Tower. Ah, right. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this though.
if he does it.
Nobody needs to chit chat, right? Rest. Okay. Let's just talk to everybody. Talk to everybody.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Definitely not. Here we go.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
How about you? Well, I mean... Yeah. The Elder Brain is first on the list, everything else we need to wait. But, well, I mean, technically, we need to do Gortash first.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid.
Yeah, we know.
Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled.
Of course you
Offer
would.
some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Mm-hmm.
Aces.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
They sure do.
It is done.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Dustin. Does he still don't want to talk to me?
Please.
No. Okay. All right, little boy.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Well, just gonna do that real quick. There we go.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier. As you wish.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable. Then you'll have me.
Alright, almost done. Oh.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
No, that's good to hear. Baldur is still with us. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
Yeah.
You both know you owe your lives.
Oh, fuck off.
I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
You are. You are very much misguided yourself. Right, and then you.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it? Minsk shall be your...
And Menthara.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we know. You're all about power.
Hells can have him for all I care. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Nope.
Good.
Alright, there we go. So I am going to end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow, where we will continue with the conclusion to Astarian's story arc. Bye.